right. Today, we get some epics and legendaries. I just know it. But first, I kind of want to start doing at least one opening segment to the stream that I want to normalize, which is, we'll call it the Daily Reddit, because I figured it's a good thing to share and go through, and kind of just another piece of, I guess, content. Maybe I could start making these into shorts, but I figure a lot of people don't know about the LEGO Fortnite Reddit, and this is where we find out a lot of information. It's where a lot of people post, firsts, like here, breaking cankles, complete set of legendary gold Shatterhorn weapons plus tools, legacy dagger. That actually looks pretty sweet. But I figure we could go through the Reddit posts. Or at least, because I like going through the daily ones and then kind of just going through everything, seeing if there's anything I need to find out. No, that's just... So a lot of posts are, like, I like to interact with, and I don't know, I'm not, like, a big on Reddit replying, but, like, for troubleshooting, but otherwise I like to go through these. Yeah, these are... The pistols in Odyssey are, like, actually crazy. Like, here's a clip of just... You can one-clip the bears. Boom. Bye. But if you're not on the LEGO Fortnite Reddit, I highly recommend. Like, it's nothing, this is not a plug or anything like that. It's just, honestly, if you're a fan of any game, honestly, Reddit, it's honestly helped me a lot as a gamer in general. I don't know if you guys can see this. I follow Marvel Rivals. I got a couple other things that I generally will check out on Reddit, but generally it's stuff for gaming, so that way I can kind of keep up to date. Generally, not like, but like all the nerdy people of a community generally go here to collaborate. But I like to get my daily news from Reddit. I definitely start my day on Reddit and Twitter for LEGO Fortnite. Oh, who got him maxed out? I'm about to have all of mine maxed out probably by the end of stream today. Even when every short hits, it still varies from between. Yeah, I noticed Rift Ripper's kind of not as good as Shadow Caller. Shadow Caller is like by far the best class right now, I think. Like, I like Hunter, but I think Shadow Caller is better. Yeah, see, a lot of people, we were experiencing this bug yesterday. And it has to do with, I think, that's all of the abilities, but basically it looks like it resets your upgrades, because we'll go from having that rapid fire ability to not being able to do anything. Yeah, what's going on, A1? Welcome in. How's it going, Virginia? Thank you for the hearts. Oh, that's cool. I like all the little pieces swirling around everywhere. Simple build, but I like it. Oh my. Oh yeah, here's some. I was running the Storm King the other day, but it absolutely, like, these pistols, you got to think these new enemies they're coming out with with the spires are going to be like insane. Sell a segment? Is that how I sell it? Well, say it. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just checking out some Reddit posts right now. Ooh, a mini Razor Crest. Why is the quality so low? Oh, that's as high as it goes. It's 3 something. Dude, that looks so good. Little Razor Crest. See, I told you with these pieces it was gonna breed a lot of good Star Wars builds. I think these are bugged. The Sapphire, or wait, is this in Odyssey? Oh yeah, this has been a problem for a while that I'm surprised they haven't fixed. This is also true for like swords and pickaxes. When you have an epic pickaxe that's rifted, it does more damage than when it turns legendary. And I guess the same thing is happening with the pistols. And I did notice that they're actually going to do more damage while they're rifted. So they do 9 damage. And then when they're legendary, for some reason, they go back down. And then, yeah, no blue gadgets or charmed unless they're super rare. Nobody's found any yet, I don't think. People have found legendary weapons and still no blue charms or equipment, so I doubt there's any. Here's more clips of just these pistols are just like absolutely OP though for these enemies. It like these, you see these pistols are doing 15. Like that's how much like a sword does, fully buffed in one shot. So it's like you're just rapid firing sword. Oh my god, I got hiccups. You're like rapid firing swords. No, the best loadout in Odyssey would technically be the new stuff. But yeah, that's still a good loadout.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, this person got epic pistols. What'd they get on them? On critical hit, basic cooldowns recharge. On critical hit, basic cooldowns recharge. 50% ability damage, 100% stamina again. So you still gotta, like, obviously the stats on these are still gonna be insane for the damage, but you also gotta hope for a really good line of runes that you get loaded on there. Yo, J Mass with the Twitch Prime sub. Let's go. I swear my alerts are like, I gotta go recheck those. I feel like they're broken or I turned them off or something. Yeah, here's another example. Resistance 3 gives you 5 armor. Resistance 4 only gives you 4 armor. Is backward. It's either backwards or this one's supposed to give you 6. I want a storm takedown counter, but I also want a world clock for my expert world so I can see how long I've survived. Yeah, I feel that. No epics yet. Yeah, dude, those are, look at those. Oh, that's crazy. It does, like, has like an effect too. See, these do exist. People are finding them. That's what we're hoping to find today, but the weapon vendor odds got to be like nothing. Because, yeah, I've been doing vendor polls, and every once in a while I'll get a blue. But apparently you can get epics and even potentially legendaries out of them. Here, I think we're caught up enough on Reddit for now. Hold on. Hello, everybody. Just gonna get right into it. I have some really good blues though. This is the one I've been using. Not as much lately because it's not as good on Rift Caller or Rift Ripper. But I have a double ability damage hammer, and then this one. Look at this one. This is my tanking hammer. Look at the resistance. I got triple resistance runes on this one. So you can get triples. Because that one's insane. I want to get a triple ability damage one. That would be the best for Shadow Caller. All 3 slots. Ability damage 4 for 50% each. Get 150% just off my weapon. Efficiency. I do like Rift Ripper, but Shadow Caller is just definitely better. How's everybody doing today? Does anybody in chat have any epics? Better yet, does anybody have any extra epics? Who's got epics to spare? Who's that rich right now? Who's got the epics? Where the epics at? Oh, the same mission. Wait, I got a mission at the same location? Has that happened to anybody before? The masks were just here, and now the generator's here. I've never had that happen before. Back-to-back missions at the same location. W. I forgot this existed? Well, happy to remind you on a daily basis because I stream LEGO Fortnite. Pretty much every day. Pretty much. Hey, give me that hammer! Imagine that was a legendary and I couldn't pick it up. It was just a gray. Give me my hammer! It's not even spawning enemies right now, really. Oh, is it paused? Sometimes you have to go out and go back in to like reset it. It'll get buggy. See, guy. Ain't nobody gonna have epics to spare. You don't know that. Is it gonna... Hello? Another mission didn't pop up, did it? And where's he? It's broken. going on? I guess we just go get chests and then leave, huh? It's broken. Weird. I've had that happen at least one other time where the whole thing just bugs out and there's nothing you can do. That one's broken. I'll just get a couple of chests and then call it a day. We'll just leave. Oh, there's a bear? I'll take the bear. Come here. Yeah, that thing's broken. I think that's the only way you can leave too, is like you have to go to the lobby. There's no just like there's no button to like end the mission that you're currently doing. Do I play Battle Royale? No, not really. Not on stream. I mean, like, have in the past. I've always been kind of a fan of Fortnite since its beginning, but I don't play a lot of BR anymore. Off stream, if anything, I'm playing Marvel Rivals right now as like my shooter of choice. All right, let's just keep running it back. Also, I think the Spire missions are a little bit better for loot, but they're not always there. Here we're gonna go. How much does this do? Doesn't even show the damage. If you have an epic to spare and want to donate it to me, I'll take it. What level am I, by the way? Oh, cool. We're level 24. That means only 6 more levels. Is she really? I didn't realize she's been live for that long. Holy crap, dude. I physically can't stay up that long anymore. Yeah, I'd be fried for sure. I start feeling sick when I stay up too late like that. Or not too late, but for too long. Especially gaming. There's a difference between staying up for 24 hours and staying up for 24 hours while you're gaming too. That's even tougher. I definitely get a headache if I game for more than like 6 to 8 hours. Hopefully this doesn't break again. Now we're free to get chests, because now we've done 2 things. Now we're just going to chest free. Yeah, how's it going, Jess? Welcome back. Just. Speedy. I am Chestman. After you played these maps enough, you kind of start to remember where all the chest spawns are without having to look. Alright, now we go help. Is this Brick Life? No, this is LEGO Fortnite Expeditions. It's the new mode. It's a brand new mode. Separate from Brick Life and Odyssey. Yeah, it's really fun. You drop on and play. Literally another free mode to play that's it's got 3 different hero classes you can choose from. And basically you just do missions and try to collect loot and level up your hero class.
Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it!
The weapon store function, what do you basically it's a minimum, it's like 650 for weapons, 900 for charms, and you get a random one. You can get grays, blues, greens. Most of the time, you're going to get greens and grays, but you can get blues, purples, and even legendaries from the vendor, but it's like buying a lottery ticket and winning kind of rare. Well, there's an update to Odyssey as well, Patrick. They also updated Odyssey with these new weapons, but this Expeditions is a completely separate mode as well. So there's a new mode and kind of new stuff going on with Odyssey. I think it's next month we're going to be able to fight the spires in Odyssey. How do you get your character to level up? You need to run missions and just fight enemies. You see how there's XP all over the ground? Essence, XP. You just got to be killing stuff and picking stuff up so you're getting XP. And then all the you want to pick up as many weapons as you can, even if you don't need them, because you can recycle them for a little bit of essence back. And then you can use that essence to buy from the weapon vendor more often. Because even though you're going to get crap most of the time, you want to be grinding it as much as possible. The more weapons you're buying from the vendor, the better chance you have of getting something good. If you just quit buying from the vendor after a while and just rely on enemy drops, well, then there's just one less source of stuff, you know? So you might as well be collecting everything you can. So that way you get as much XP as you can, but then you're also getting as much like essence at the end and able to buy more. Yeah, I imagine it's sometime in July. What's been my favorite is the Hunter. I think the best though is Shadowcaller. My favorite, I like the Hunter a lot. I like all of its abilities and the ideas behind it and the like all the abilities, but otherwise the Shadowcaller is like 1000% the strongest one. Coach Scott, apparently, so we didn't even know that it was possible to keep a legendary until like yesterday morning or something, when someone finally got the first ever legendary that you could bring back to the lobby. Because most of the legendaries you find, they'll be called unstable, like they'll have unstable in the name, and then if you look at the buff, it'll like say they're from the future and will be destroyed at the end of the round. But some of them, if you're really, really lucky, you can actually get ones that aren't unstable, and you can actually keep them. So we're just going to spend all our money on daggers right now and hope we get something good. Moment of truth. Nope. You can get purples and even legendaries out of the vendors, supposedly. So you just got to keep trying. Yeah, regular Odyssey will probably get an update next month. A couple of weeks, most likely. Yeah, apparently you can't get epic from the NPC. It's just extremely rare. Like, it's got to be like 1 out of like 10,000. Best charms for Expedition. It depends on what you're running. If you're doing the Shadowcaller, you definitely want the ability damage. And I'm kind of experimenting for the Rift Ripper, which one is better. And I'm thinking it's going to be the ability cooldown. Because the abilities already do a ton of damage. So it's not about getting more damage, it's about having it more often, I think, on this class. Like this ability, I want to be able to use, like that's already one-shotting people. I don't need that to do more damage. necessarily. I just need to have it ready to go more often. And one way I can do that is with my ability cooldown weapon that I have right now. So this will actually get my abilities up faster on critical hit with this thing, so I can use it even more. Oh yeah, they exist. Legendary ones that you can keep even exist, but they're like monstrously rare. But they exist. I haven't found one yet, but they exist. Oh, they're just gonna fight. Yeah, here, give me a second. I'll show you the gadgets. So right now I'm using cooldown reduction and run speed ones. But I have a set, all these ones over here are a full set of all the different ones that are in the game. So I have like I don't know which ones are necessarily best, but I have all of them, so I can kind of play around with them all and experiment with them. These ones are ability cooldown by 8, run speed by 10. I have 3 of those. Then there's max health by 30 plus 10% run speed. These ones are 15% ability damage and 20% stamina. These ones are 8% cooldown and 2 armor, 30 health and 5 crit chance, and 15% ability damage and 2 armor. Come on. And see, I always try to recycle, even though it's tedious, but buying from the vendor is more chances too. So picking up as much as you can and recycling as much as you can. What was that? I thought I saw gold, to be honest. I thought I did. I think it was just the gadget reflecting in the light. Does the harder mission give you more XP? Yes, but not better loot, from my understanding. But it does give you, I think it was like 2.25% more XP, or X rather. What are they all doing over there? What are they doing? Oh, they must have killed a bear, or just fighting enemies? I don't know. A lot of loot. Might as well. Free XP. The charms can't be blue, no. Weapons can be up to purple and legendary, but charms are only up to blue, only up to green. You can't find any blue charms. So but the expert almost, unless you're grinding for XP, it's almost pointless because you're not going to get any better loot anyway. What I've been told is you don't want to loot any chests until you've defeated the second objective. Reason being is apparently after you defeat the second objective, better loot starts dropping. So if you save the chests until after you beat the second mission, then those same chests have a better chance, supposedly, at giving you good stuff. Like, not guaranteed, but just a better chance because apparently doing the second mission activates like a higher tier of drops. So supposedly you want to wait to collect any chests until you've done the second objective, and then you get all the chests. Did you build this base? No, this isn't a base that you build. This is just a map that you play on. In this mode, there's no building in Expeditions. But I have built a super sick build that looks like all this stuff. I don't get it. It's a separate mode. It's not Odyssey. This is LEGO Fortnite Expeditions. It's a new, like, hero. I don't want to call it like dungeon crawler, but like, it's separate from Odyssey. It's a separate game. You can still play Odyssey. They updated it. They've got some new weapons and stuff. But I am building some stuff in Odyssey that uses these builds. Yeah, rare weapons you can get from the merchant, yes. It's just extremely rare and random. Yeah, what's going on, Tybrix? Yeah, I've gotten blue items from the vendors before, for sure. There's nothing purple yet. I haven't played this one much, but do they give you something for Odyssey or just for Expeditions? Well, Odyssey got all the weapons that you see in this mode are also got added to Odyssey. And And then right now, if you play Expeditions, there's quests that will unlock decor items in Odyssey. Out the show. That and get over to and that and the Twitch drops that are going right now. So you get those. Yeah, well, some of the legendaries you can actually keep, apparently, so it's not as big of a tease as you'd think. Always double check them, pick them up, and see if you can bring them back. See, just got some blue ones. Look at that. I just bought those. You just saw me buy 3 daggers. I just got one. So just like that. So it's all random. That was the 3rd one I bought too. I'll probably end up getting rid of it because I don't need it, but actually this one's pretty good. That one's actually pretty decent. Yeah, I'm on Rift. Rift Rifter is my last level up. Where you find that base? What do you mean? This isn't in Odyssey. This is in Expeditions, so. Completely different game. It's not good. You don't find it, you go to it, really. It's just one of the missions. Do you mean the hero? You only get hero upgrade points when you level up. It's not just from completing a mission; it's from leveling up. So if you don't level up during that mission, you won't get any. No luck. That's the one. Hopefully it'll turn up soon. We'll get something. I think everybody's been doing the method secretly. Not secretly, but like, I notice a lot of people doing this after we get the second objective. They start going on their chest run. It only takes a few minutes if you know exactly where you're going. There we go. This should be at least all the good chests, so there might have been one that I missed. Why do you need so many chests? Every one of them is a chance to get an epic or a legendary. That's where they come from everywhere. So the more stuff you check, the more. It's like scratching off lottery tickets. You're not gonna, you know. It's a really low chance to win, so you got to keep scratching. The less you scratch, the less chances you have. So it's literally the more chests you open, the more chances you have. Therefore, you'll hopefully get it quicker. Not guaranteed, but it increases your odds. Because I think they can even drop off of enemies, like bears and stuff. So it's like you want to be taking every chance you got for something. If something drops an item, you want it. Every chest that you leave, you know, could have had the epic in it. You don't know, but you know, might as well check. Yeah, I haven't had any luck yet. Truth. See, any one of these drops could have been blue, could have been gold, could have been purple. Make sure you're picking up all the XP at the end. Every little bit counts, and you got like 30 seconds to go grab it all. I think I gathered everything I could have. Oh, there's some XP. Oh, almost. Oh, I went past it. See, you only get skill points. Like, I leveled up. Like, you can see I'm right at the beginning of this level, so clearly I just leveled up during this process. So I get 2 skill points because I leveled up during this match. If I didn't level up during this match, I would have got 0 skill points. Allie, yeah, no luck. Literally no luck. How's it going, Jules? Any luck for you on your epic or legendaries in this game? I have been grinding. I'm almost to my 3rd level 30. I'm almost maxed out on leveling. And then I'll just go back to Shadow Caller probably. Shadow Caller is definitely the best class. It doesn't get super good until like level 20, but then once you're there, you're like, you can just kill a bear in like a couple of seconds on your own. It's pretty crazy. All right, I'm gonna do. What is this? Grocery store. Try that. How many do I shoot now? Oh, it's like it's like doubled, I guess. It's such a quick ability, though. Like, I want to keep some variety of these weapons in case they become more valuable or something, but... No, it's not bugged. I think that, because, like, look at it. If it were any more common than it is, you'd get to walk around this lobby by today, and pretty much every single person would be carrying epics and or legendaries. But as you can see, I'm carrying blues, and you still walk around, and people, dude, those are like gray or green pistols, aren't they? Like, I don't want it to be like where you're walking around and literally everybody has them. I kind of like the idea that it's like you either get really lucky or you got to grind and then you earned it. But yeah. Yeah, I saw someone chilling with a legendary hammer in the lobby. Yeah, lucky duck. Here, give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. Oh no. But also it's the first update, so, or like the first content we've had, so whatever next update brings, maybe it brings higher tier missions that have higher drop rates. And you can get purples at least a little bit easier. That's my bet. See, what I'm thinking is you want to get ability cooldown and ability damage on this hero, so that way you can just, like, spam your F. Because, like, I can get that cooldown, like, pretty low, and then it does tons of damage. Like, it's such a short ability. Like, I can probably one-shot that guy, yeah. Like, the gold mask guy's done. Like, I feel like this one will be better when it's, like, level 30 or higher. I just don't see it doing more damage than the Shadow Caller ability. Yeah, I can take out the mask guys now that I upgraded this. I can take out the mask guys in one F ability. Just melt. Oh, maybe not.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
God dang hot dog. I wish it would just. I wish you could. I wish it gathered from further away. I wish it had like a 10-meter magnet radius for collect. At least XP. Maybe not the weapons, but the XP and the essence should just vacuum to your character from a pretty good distance away. Like, do you not agree with that? I hate having to run over every single XP just to scrape up 2 here, 2 there. Just like kind of actively let me get it. Yo, what's going on, Pigman? So that's how most of the legendaries work. So they're really good, but they're limited time. But some, if you're mega lottery, like Powerball lucky, you can find a legendary that you can actually keep. It does exist. Wins now. Oh, flying car. The car like jump scared me. The owner of the black sedan. You left your lights on. I know it's white sedan, but that was like a black car for sure. Come here. Everybody come here. Alright, now we go on the chest run. Boom. Even though it's to defeat Core, hopefully they don't defeat her very fast, because I'm just going to leave her. And get chests instead. They're probably going to... Core is pretty easy, so I might defeat her before I get a chance to get around. I will not be fighting her. I will be collecting chests. Boom. Okay, now we can proceed. Are they fighting a bear? I'm in. Okay, now we can fight Core. Where is she? Oh. I don't even care which two. So you can't, like, see how, like, much I'm not shooting when I load? They, like, nerf the pistols a lot. So when I switch back, I have to, like, actually wait a little bit before I can shoot, like, a full mag. Stop blocking my shots. There we go. This is the one. Gold. Or epic. And it wasn't either. XP, so you want to watch out for where your allies are taking stuff out, so at the end of the round you can swoop up all the XP. Getting there. Yeah, probably have to like crystal, and the cooldown's probably short enough for it. I just don't even like running pistols anymore. The only time you need pistols is for Core, when she's jumping around. Those are the only times I've like been like, okay, I just want double pistols so I can do range on her. Because then when she jumps down, then I just go melee. And then even I used to use the pistols for the spires, but now that's kind of like not even worth it. You might as well just dodge around the abilities until one of the crystals drops and then hit it melee. Because what's good about this combo is I have 30% crit on these. So what I do is and then it has on critical hit, basic cooldowns recharge 25%. So this is actually constantly recharging my R and my F when I'm using these. So basically I need to find a similar pistol that would have like crit and cooldown reduction. No, you got today and tomorrow, Allie. So you can get it linked and watch me pull me up today and knock them out. You still got today and tomorrow for the drops. You'll be good. You get them. You get them. Ooh, new shop. Anything good? See, I can get it to go off like twice, or at least once, if I get a crit in the right amount of time, and then I don't have to wait as long. Boom, available again. See, it's available again already. I think it's the R resets it too. But I can cast this like constantly. It's crazy. Every time I get a crit, it takes like, not pretty much every time, but I think it can only do it every 5 seconds. But what is that? 25% off of an 8-second cooldown. So what, that's like 2 seconds that it takes off? And it can do that every 5 seconds, so technically I can get it to pop multiple times as long as I'm like constantly attacking. And then that also reduces the cooldown of my R. As long as I'm constantly attacking, my R ability will go, see, like it's just shedding seconds right now. These daggers I found ended up being really good, though. Alright, now let's just go get... Shit, that was the second objective, right? No, that was the first one. So we do citizens. See, these I like the hammer better, just because sometimes when enemies get close, the daggers will lock onto another target, and the hammer does good damage to these, and it has like a AOE that like never misses. So even if there's enemy, it only takes like 4 hits, and even if there's enemies near it, they end up getting slammed too, whereas the daggers, it's like you're choosing between... Oh, I just got a blue hammer out of that. Ultimate cooldown reduce. Oh, cool. That one's actually huge, ultimate cooldown reduction. Honestly, I don't like the hammer for regular combat at all. That's actually kind of wild. Oh, God, there's so many. I just found a legendary miss. Oh, you can tell it's unstable though, just by the look. You can tell by its glitchiness. If it doesn't have that glitchy effect, that means it's like a true. Let's start calling them true legendaries, right? Because if these are unstable or stable legendaries, I suppose is a good name. That's definitely a stable legendary or unstable one that the guy has. You won't be able to keep it. Okay, so now we've done the second objective. Now we do the chest. No, don't defeat core. Go get chests. Oh, maybe they're not going for it either. Not that, or they're not making any progress. I hate that it like blocks me every time. Two burst on what? What are we on the gold mask guys? Or are you talking about the masks? I feel like I used to use the masks or the pistols for the masks. But then I just stopped because like I don't have a good set. Not that I don't have a good set. I just haven't been even having one equipped, so anytime I want to go double pistols, I have to like equip both pistols right then. We're not fighting core yet. We're getting stuff. Boom! Another blue hammer. Wow. Critical or ability says when it's no, I'm gonna get rid of that one. Probably gonna get rid of this one too. Okay, I don't need to keep every single one I get. I can't. I'll run out of room. I would have run out of room already if I kept every blue I got. If I see those packs of 4, I'll generally take them out just because they're easy. Oh, another bear. So I can just fight guys down here for cooldown and then figure out where she is and just shoot her. Oh, cool. See, unstable daggers, but for what? I don't think these ones have the cooldown reduction on it. But come back. I can't lock onto her because all my teammates are in the way. There we go. Where'd she go? Is she up on one of those? Oh, there she is. Destroy that guy. Dang it, she keeps moving as soon as I cast it. Oh, I missed. Lame. Oh, come on. You lame-o. What? That didn't hit her either? There we go. Come on, buddy. Switch them back since they're leaving anyway. Yeah, the Academy streetlight's dope, dude. It's like the only thing worth getting, but it is worth getting for sure. Oh no. My XP. You can keep legendaries? Not very rarely you can. So there's unstable ones, which are mostly the ones you find, and then there actually are stable ones that you can keep, but they're incredibly rare. You can't those ones were unstable though, so I'm not going to keep those. See, they gone. Leveled up there. I'm just gonna go to the vendor. And moment of truth. Done. Oh, cool. We got Spire here. I think that's better. Yeah, you can apparently. I know you can buy purples. I believe legendaries are also on the vendor pool too. They're just, again, incredibly rare. Hey, got a pee all this like that. But from what I'm told, there's also, I don't know how true it is, but I've been running with it, and it seems to be working a little bit better. What you do is you take out 2 objectives, then you open up. So don't open any chests before you complete the first 2 objectives, because apparently there's a rumor, I don't know how true it is, that the loot gets better after you do 2 of the 3 objectives. So what you do is you do the first 2 objectives, then go and collect all the chests, and supposedly because you haven't collected them yet, then there'll be like a slightly higher loot pool. I don't know how true it is, but apparently I think it was Crafty who had one of his data miner buddies, and I've kind of noticed it. Like I can kind of confirm that it's like seemingly true. Like I always get like multiple weapons, like weapon drops instead of just XP or something. Yeah, it locks you, like how it, like sometimes you click and then it's let you charge up the daggers instead of just dashing. It'll like lock you into the charge up for some reason. I don't know why that happens. So like the daggers do work well, but then you start attacking other stuff. And I just never feel like switching to pistols, even though they work pretty well still, but... And then I think that... Oh yeah, this... On the Shadow Collar, dude, the Shadow Collar's abilities, like, don't do jack squat to the masks for some reason. When I was playing Shadow Collar, I would do that broken ability, and it would just, like, do nothing. Alright, so now we go on our chest run. We've done 2 objectives. Now we just go to every chest that we can. Wasn't even good anyway. Screw it. These guys are around just killing stuff, dude. Digging it. XP everywhere. So now that we have 2 objectives done, we go through and get all the chests. And what I like to do also is stay ahead of the game and just recycle as I go. Because what I don't want to happen is have a legendary drop and I can't pick it up right away, because I don't know if it will always happen, but what happened when I was playing with Kaz and everybody is my inventory was full, right? And we looted a chest and a blue item came out. And obviously everybody has separate loot, right? Well, what happened was, since my inventory was full, I like basically like tried to pick it up, but because my inventory was full, it like juggled it. And because I juggled it, apparently it went into my inventory briefly and then essentially came out of my inventory, therefore dropping it for the rest of the party. And Kaz was able to pick. He didn't do it on purpose, but Kaz was like, "Oh, I found blue pistols," and I'm like, "I hate to tell you, but I think those were mine, and I juggled them, and then they counted for you to pick them up." So yeah, don't accidentally juggle loot, because then another person could potentially pick it up. It's weird that people, I think the only person they're reminding is themselves. They're like, grown man, by the way. Nobody else cares but them. It just makes them feel better, for whatever reason or another. It's like a weird self-preservation. It's like everybody else that they're telling doesn't care. It's just the person saying. You're not wrong. It's just a weird thing to state. Because everybody's it's like the sky, it's like you come into the stream and be like, the sky is blue, and you're like, I'm not wrong, am I? Like, no, I guess you're not wrong. I just don't see the relevance. Usually it comes from a place of negativity. It's usually younger people who don't realize when they get older, they're going to want to do stuff for fun too. And if you got other stuff that you do for fun, I am happy with it. I don't expect everybody to have the same hobbies. You know? If your hobby is, you know, bagging on other people's hobbies, now that's kind of lame, but, you know, I can't stop you. Jobs? I am one of the very fortunate people in this world that was able to quit their day job for content creation, because some people can do it well enough, or they can make a living off of it. Not everybody, but again, everybody's different, and I'm extremely fortunate that I don't have to go back to my regular job. Because this is a job. It's just a different kind of job that requires different amounts of effort in different areas, and instead of doing it for someone else, you're doing it for yourself. And there's still tons of improvements I can make, too. I am not a perfect boss for myself either. It's no different than, like, I see content creation. It's a real job. Not it's because everybody thinks like, well, if it's not a real job, then the only real jobs are jobs that require strenuous labor, in which even then most people in this world don't have a real job, because then you can only count like construction workers, healthcare workers, people that are like lifting things. Because everybody else, you work at a register, you work at like, I wouldn't even consider that a real job in comparison to like hard labor jobs. So when you're looking at what is a real job, it's, can you make yourself money? And it's no different from like if you have a small business and you're selling a product. If you're a streamer or a content creator, you're selling attention. That's what that's what it comes down to. Is can you, you know, whether it's something you care about or not. In this case, it's something I care about, which is obviously, you know, Lego and Lego video games. But if you're good enough to like have your passion sell the attention to the masses, well then companies will come to you and pay you money for that attention. Therefore, you are providing a service, and you did something to earn that like kind of service that you're providing, which is attention. You deserve to be paid for it, just like any other job. Yeah, it's entertainment. It's entertainment and attention. Clicks and all that. It's the modern world. Because you don't even have to, like, I've got a lot of followers on TikTok, right? But you don't even have to have, like, ridiculous amounts of followers to be successful on social media. It's just it's literally a game, and you have to learn how to play it. Just like any other job, you have to, like, you know, even if a job doesn't require college, there are a lot of jobs out there that require training. Absolutely. And why do they give you that training? Because if they didn't give you the training, you'd be lost. The problem with content creation is there's no like go-to regular training course that is a one-fits-all situation that's going to get everybody ready for content creation. Every individual has to like figure out what works for them and what, like, you know, how to leverage it differently from everybody else. It's a whole skill in itself, for sure. Because like, and the thing is, like, if it wasn't a job, like then the argument would be like, well, then why can't anybody any day with no prior experience hop on and start making content and make it even a halfway living out of it? And just the reality is, most people won't and can't and don't. I've been back and forth. I've always like actually like pondered that question. Like, is content creation a real job? And I've been on both sides of the fence, I think, in my brain. Like, I'm a very like open person. I don't think like there's like my thinking is right. I try to like actually observe like both sides and see it from both sides. But I've been back and forth on that topic between like whether content creation is a job. Now, I think, like, here's the thing. People say like, oh, well, some people, they get to a certain point and then they got editors and stuff. And it's like, well, they worked themselves to this point. There will probably be a day where I can afford editors, and instead of me having to put down all that work during the day to pump out a video and edit it, well, I've earned enough attention and got good enough at it where I can like automate those parts. What is the best class? I'd say Shadow Caller. My favorite is Hunter. Oh, look at him. Oh, brother, let me have, oh my God. And he's got a, how's it only one? Bruh, how's he got one dagger? Okay, so this dude's got an epic. His homie's sitting here with a legendary just flexing on me. Bruh. My brother. Give me. Let me get it. It's probably supposed to be double, yeah, but it's still legendary regardless. Oh my God, we have a sighting. We have a legendary sighting. Here, we'll just pretend it's me. Don't show the name. There we go. Let me get the screenshot. Screenshot it. Get the screenshot, and no one will know it's not me. Got it before he disappeared. Don't worry, it's me. Guys, I got it. I got the epic hammer. It's official. Actually. What's he doing? How's he doing that? Is there actual crouch? Bro's got epics, bro. Pull him out. Let me see it. Let me see it, bro. Bro has a legend, or the bro has an epic. His buddy had a, where's Pepe, that other guy? Dude had a legendary dagger in his hand. There he is. It's fixed. Look at those! Look at them! Look at those! Brother, let me have them. Just let me have them. Stop, get out. It is the both of them, the epic and the legendary. Both, they must be buddies. Oh, bro, gimme! Gimme!
What's up, brother? What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? Come on, let me get some of that. Brother's got the leggies. He's flexing. Yeah, the same skin is crazy. He's taunting me. I think, yeah, pretty much. Besides those like screens with animations on them, yeah, you could literally verbatim build this. Other than the flat, like I don't think you'd be able to find. You'd have to build up, so you wouldn't necessarily have a flat courtyard. You'd have to build up a little bit, but yeah, you can pretty much build all of this because this courtyard part isn't made out of Lego. Like the floor and the stairs, these aren't made out of Lego. But the plants aren't. But yeah, you could make all these builds. All these pieces are available in the past. You could do all of these buildings. What's up with that? Doesn't look right to me. It looks weird. The fact there's like a little notch right there. Interesting. Big fan. Yeah. I've have you seen my Academy build? As much as I want to show it, I want to keep grinding. Brother! Oh my god, TikTok went down again. Yeah, I gotta watch that like a hawk. Boo! Wait, where's Spixie? Hey, have a good one, Opie. Yeah, I don't think we don't have those animated boards, but pretty much everything else you could make. Yeah, what's going on, Oliver? Welcome back. My TikTok live just ended, but we're back at it. Oh, there. wish they actually dropped something, but they don't. It's like all out of the chest. I'm just out here killing random stuff. I'm about it. Friends now! It's two, now we're on the chest run. What happened? The TikTok live ended because it thought I was inactive. TikTok's been doing that a lot again lately. Thinking I'm AFK when I'm obviously not. I think those crawlers are kind of pointless to take out, but they don't give like crazy loot drops like the bears do. Yeah, you could even build like this building. You could anything that's built out of those Supernova Academy pieces you could replicate. See, like that dropped a green. Like I still think you could get like a purple or a legendary even off like a regular dude. Yeah, Zep, you always deserve the shout-outs. You deserve a shout-out every stream. This is new expeditions? Yeah. What is this? This is LEGO Fortnite Expeditions. Brand new. Just came out a couple days ago. Sorry, I can't spam the spin attack like I want to. Sometimes it just does a dash instead. You know, I wonder, can I hit all three of them at the same time if I go in vertical? And use my power to hit all three at the same damage? I wonder if the radius is big enough. I wish instead of just despawning all the enemies, it would just eliminate them so you actually got the loot and the XP, because if you don't eliminate the enemies by the end of the round, they just disappear and you don't get anything off of them. So like right when you defeat the boss, try to kill as many enemies as you can just to get a squeeze a few extra. I never looted that. Imagine I get the epic out of that last second. Then everybody would be like, I'm never skipping a chest again. That would be the one. Get it right on the last chest before the last thing. Imagine that. You open a chest right before the match ends, and you see a purple pop out, but then the timer ticks out, and you miss it. No, this is LEGO Fortnite Expeditions, the new mode. I like playing that map the best. It's the easiest to like navigate. At least in my opinion. Yeah, I'm liking it. It just needs some, it needs like, just like all the other modes, you know, just like Odyssey. A lot of potential. They just need to follow up on it, which I'm sure they will. At least I hope they will. Yeah, heck yeah, Megworld. Welcome. Welcome anytime. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we're getting next month with the Expeditions kind of crossover update is we'll probably get the Spires and Daigo as a boss and then whatever else like the Titans and stuff. Oh, yep, that was a great spot. Are we gonna... I was like, is he gonna hit him? Spiraling around. Rift Ripper, I honestly think is my least favorite. I like Hunter, but what's it called? Shadow Caller is definitely the best. Yeah, best is definitely Shadow, but my favorite is Hunter. chest after the second objective. Is there anything besides the ads? What do you mean the like these guys? There's sometimes you fight titans, and then there's the spider boss thing that I was fighting earlier. But otherwise, they haven't added a whole lot of like different enemies yet. Okay. And we go get our chests. You can jump and then right click and you'll do, like, watch. There's this one. You can jump and then right click. You can also sprint and do a little circle attack. You know that overheat's like way faster now. But you can do a little circle attack and then you can do like the shoot yourself backwards attack. Those are the right ones, right? Yeah. Can I even get up there now? Oh, come on. Yeah, I think healing might be broken. Alright, I think we can do the boss I've never seen a Titan spawn here before, I don't think. Maybe I have. just go play Minecraft? Nah, no, thank you. What's funny is you say that, you don't even know what game mode I'm playing. This game mode has nothing to do with Odyssey, which is different from the genre that Minecraft could even be in. Is it crazy? Well, I guess you'll just have to deal with it and be amazed. People care too much. They gotta get their ego boost for the day. Talk down to people immediately. And we're done. People are just miserable. They've got such better hobbies than we do. They get around. Imagine. I'm not even gonna get into it. I'm too tired for this. I need to grind. Bones, you good? Hear him over there in his sleep, just yipping. He's having a dream. He's having a doggy dream. He's having a four-legged dream. That's what I think. Because Bones only has, he's a three-legged pit bull. So I'm like, whenever he's dreaming like that, I just imagine he's like frolicking at a dog park, playing fetch with all four of his legs. He's got to miss it. I imagine, like, I don't know, like, we got him after he had already been amputated. But I imagine, like, possibly wasn't born that way. So he probably remembers a time where he was able to, like, walk and run normally. His glory days. Let's just start it up again. I like doing that mission. You get a golem, a titan, and a spire. 2 seconds, spirit back. Love the Star Wars stuff in the background. Thank you. with Shadow Caller, I could take this guy out, like, even quicker. Like, solo. I was talking about Spixie with this. It's a PvE mode, but they need to add an option to duel at the academy when you're at the campus. Like in World of Warcraft, how you can like select someone and like challenge them to a duel. And like you can fight each other, like you won't die. As soon as I say that, I die. I have to literally die. Wasn't paying attention to my health if I needed to heal or not. Oh, I only have 3 heals in here. Usually I've got 20 by now. But, oh, bear. I'll take it. The Shadow Caller is definitely way better. We'll take him out over there. And then I gotta go get my Titan loot. Looks like they defeated him already. I guess that death is kind of good. I got to get a bear and I get this loot. Anyway. The people are getting better. I think the people that are still playing are like people that are grinding and they know the drill. Like, it's not even bad playing with randoms. You play with randoms and you get it done pretty quick. Like, it's obviously not the quickest. Like, you could probably get it done with a pre-made group, like, if you're on it. But I go and collect chests anyway, so it takes a little bit longer. Like, if I was just doing objectives, no quests, we could probably get it done sooner, but... Alright. That's 2 objectives. Get our chests. And recycle. How do you do the dagger spin? You know the button to dash? You hold that down. So this button, whatever you do to do this, hold it down, then click. Do your regular attack. On it too. Did you get this one though? Yeah, dagger spin is good against mass. That's generally what I do. It's good. It's honestly the highest DPS for, I think, attack overall. Like if you have, the only reason I don't use it sometimes on the golems is because I need that stamina to dash out, to dodge the, or not to dash out. Because what I do is I dash away and then I strike back in. So I need stamina for that. But generally every other, like when I'm fighting the Spire, I'm pretty sure the spinny attack is the highest DPS attack for the dagger. So get this, Pastel. The obviously the most of the legendaries are temporary. There have been confirmed reports, and we even saw one earlier. There are stable versions of the legendaries out there. They're just incredibly rare. And then there are also epics, which are just as incredibly rare. So there are, most of the legendaries you find will be unstable in the name. Some of them are stable, and you can keep them. We actually just saw someone with legendary daggers in the lobby like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, what's going on, Sweet Comic? Welcome. See, like here, you just want to do this. This is, I think, the highest DPS you can do to the with your daggers. Pure, like with just the pure dagger attacks, rather. Sometimes I try to do a spinny attack and I do it too quick and it ends up being a dash. But also the dash attack is good in general over the spinny move because not always are the enemies so grouped up that the spinny move hits them all. So the dash attack has the potential to hit like the crystal plus the enemies around it. So you're kind of multitasking. That's what I like to do here if you see me kind of weaving in and out. So I'll attack and then when enemies stack up, you can just kind of dash through all of them. But yeah, the legendaries are just incredibly rare, and same with epics. I would say like legendary and epic seem to be like the same stupid, ridiculous, almost unimaginable level of rarity. Where I've played like 20 hours of these missions and not gotten a single epic yet. Yeah, you can get epics and legendaries out of them supposedly too. Again, it's just stupid low rates. I'm almost to all 3 classes being level 30. Rift Ripper's the last one, and then I'm pretty sure Shadow Caller's still going to be the best. Nah, I wouldn't. Expert mode only gets you better, a little more XP. So, like, if you were trying to grind XP, that's the thing, though, is unless you're max level, you're not really gonna, like, I guess here's one thing. If you had 3 people that were max level and efficient gear, what you could do is you could run expert mode with, like, a low-level person, and, like, they wouldn't have as good loot or as good abilities, but they could kind of just accelerate their butt. Like, if you had a friend you're trying to power level. But it would only make sense to do experts if you can finish the expert run in like less than 5 minutes, because otherwise it's like you can run regulars with a speed running group in like 2 or 3 minutes and pretty much run through those just faster outright. Okay, let's just get us going. Oh, I always follow this. This is this symbol right here. If you want to remember any symbol out of all the symbols, because these rotate out.
Skin redeemed from T-Block.
Oh, oh yeah, we'll do that real quick. You want to look at, this is the symbol for the spire. I swear the spires have better drops, because I've heard most people getting their epics from spire chests when they defeat it. And then also on those, I notice you get a Titan, and then a regular task, and then a Spire. So, and I think Titans have better drops too. I could be wrong, but I would imagine like the harder bosses give like better loot out of their chests. P33, let's go. Good choice. Good choice. And then let's check out the shop real quick. What's this? Whatever. Too many emotes these days. Harley Quinn, Batman, Deathstroke, Messi, Beach Brutus. Whoa, that guy's kind of cool looking. Those are neat. I like him. Brainiac looks cool. Bye, Brave and Crafty. Every time I see this one, dude, this is like such a cool looking skin. It's not my style, but it's like one of the coolest looking ones. I don't know what it is. Like the colors, all the different logos on it, they just pop. Why do you always play one map? Generally I will stick to the city because like it's the easiest to navigate. It's really flat compared to all the other ones, like have bridges and like mountains. So like traversing and just kind of speed running purposes. The only reason I'm going to this map now is because it has the spire at it. So I follow the spire, and if there's no spire map, and some maps still get the spire anyway. You know, what the emblem means. So when you go to the board, this right here, this map right now, since it has this symbol, it's going to have a guaranteed shield generator mission. So it'll still probably have masks or save village citizens, but it's going to have a guaranteed shield. This is the symbol for shield generator mission. And then this is the symbol for spire. So you're going to guaranteed get a spire if you play this map right now. Whereas this one, you'll get a guaranteed shield generator, but you might not get a spire. And I think, like I said, I think the spires do drop better stuff. Design. So, Phil, we didn't even know there was keepable legendaries until like yesterday or the day before. When this game came out, everybody was getting legendaries, but they were the unstable ones. And like you said, when you leave the match, they disappear. And everybody thought that's all there was. We assumed as a community there was no actual real legendaries. But they're so rare. They're so incredibly rare that it took the whole community of like 10, 20,000 of us playing it to figure out that there is actually legendaries that you can keep. Also, purples. It took like a full day and a half for someone to find the first purple and post it on Reddit. No, the spire is not guaranteed at the site, but because the site has the symbol now, it will have a spire. So normally it wouldn't guarantee it, but because it has the symbol here on the map, because those symbols rotate, it tells you what guaranteed mission you're getting. And then, like I said, the spire ones, you always get a Titan at the beginning. So normally, oh, gotcha. Yeah, normally if you came here, there might be a spire, but not always guaranteed, but then I just follow around the symbol. Where are you? Combo. Changing my profile pic to me with legendary daggers. Did you end up finding a real one? Was that your screenshot? I know you posted the screenshot, but was it you found them? Dang, bro. That's so awesome, dude. Congrats. So you got daggers, right? That's what it was, I believe I remember. Sit down. I want daggers. What kind of... I can't remember what kind of buffs they had either, but... That's the other thing, is once you get your epic or legendary, you also gotta hope that it has, like, decent because it's still going to be good for stats, like this the base stats or whatever. But I'm hoping I find some with like some crazy like triple ability power on them, like triple insane ability power. Like so much ability power, so I can put it on Shadow Caller and be insane. Or similar to mine, where they have crit and then like ability cooldown. Hey, it's Ninja. Ninja's playing LEGO Fortnite. So I don't remember where all the chests are here. I don't play this map as much. I know where most of the chests are, but not like the back of my hand like I do the other ones. I know there's a good one right here. I should probably empty now. And so you found a legendary before you found an epic even. Trying to remember where the chest is. There's one over here. I don't remember where the other one is. Ooh, you do, T-Block? Yeah. I've got one that's similar. I got two 40s. So I got close. I just need the 340s. It's exactly what I'm looking for. Because, yeah, that's the best thing you can get for Shadow Caller. 1000%. Yeah, I'm jealous. I was like, I thought I was hot with my double 40. Oh, hello. Oh, it was unstable. I thought for a second it might not be. Yippee! Kind of sad. Yeah, I'm critical. I wouldn't even want this one. It's on all critical hit stuff, which is good and all, but like I can do more DPS with these, I swear. $18,000? Holy, yeah. Like I could max get it. Is that with a hunter buff too? Oh, 18,000 on a Spires, okay. That's because you're practically unlimited with it. What's the max you're getting on a target dummy? I want it because like I got to like 10 almost 11,000 on one burst on a target dummy. That's like my standard. Or not like my standard, but it's a good standard for like one burst of damage and how much you're doing. Yo, you're playing LEGO Fortnite too? Yeah. We're all grinding right now for those legendary items, even though this one's unstable. We're almost level 30 on the Rift Ripper. $2,000 on the dot. Oh, you're playing Odyssey? That's usually what I play. Okay, 14K on the dummies. I think the most I could ever do is like just under 11. And then I take it you're using the ability charms as well, along with that. Included in that number. Here, let's see. I'll whip out the numbers here real quick. Shadow Collar. Pull out the hammer. Alright, here we go. I swear sometimes it's less too. I don't know. Certain times I swear I've gotten... Oh, no, I don't have the charms on. Duh. There we go. I didn't put the ability damage on. That makes a big difference. I'm like, why am I only hitting 8K? There we go. About 1050 on that. So you have another 40% on your hammer. That's insane, dude. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. You be bombing. If we had like all of us in one, we could take out the Titan like in a second, dude. Alright, so see how it rotated? See how that doesn't have the Titan thing anymore? So now nothing is a guaranteed Titan. So now I just default to this one. Because it's just the quickest map for me, in my eyes. Easiest to navigate. You do, you need to, once you get to like level 20, to phase 2, it's a talent that you can unlock to make it shoot faster. It's your regular flying ability, the one that just goes super slow, but you upgrade it. Is there a way to keep the legendaries? Most of them are unkeepable, but some of them, you don't have to do anything. You just have to get lucky and find one that is permanent. Most of them are not permanent. Some of them are, but it's just huge luck. TikTok's still running good. If you're on TikTok right now, the Twitch drops are still active if you haven't gotten your LEGO Fortnite Twitch drops yet. Come on. Come on, everybody. Spawn in. Spawn in. Boom. This is LEGO Fortnite Expeditions. It's a new mode. Does it? I feel like sometimes Busted Bridges has more bear spawns, but that's about it. I never really take the time to rescue villagers anyway. No. It's like, how can I be... Why doesn't it pick up sometimes? Just like doesn't want to pick stuff up. Because right now I'm trying to level up, but I'm not trying to like min-max it necessarily. At this rate, I'll get to 30 on this class by the end of stream. So that should be, yeah, those two objectives. So should be good to run the other ones. Boom. If you're trying to learn where the chests are so you can go on a quick run like this, they are on the map. If you go to your map, it shows all these chest locations like that I'm going to on the map, so you don't have to guess. But after a while, you'll just kind of just memorize where they are. And the reason I like the city the most is it's just flat. I can go the fastest through here and check the most amount of chests in like the least amount of time. I just wish there was, I wish I could highlight, like just circle these, recycle all in one go. That would make my life so much better. Oh god, don't die. But I think this city is just like a big square, so collecting the chests is super easy, especially with Rift Ripper, because you don't have as much vertical. If I was on Shadow Caller, maybe I'd do more Busted Bridge, because then I could fly around as a bird a little bit better, but this character doesn't have as much vertical mobility. So if you have to go like up the bridge or over the mountain, it's just annoying. Because I don't like, the Rift Ripper is great, but it doesn't have the best mobility. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, it's fast, but I'd rather have the bird. Or just the grappler and the what's it called, combo from the hunter. Honestly, if I'm farming XP, this isn't a bad place to just farm XP either. Just fighting these enemies like practically infinitely. That's a good seed for. I mean, there really isn't like any better than the others. In all honesty, I don't think I've ever seen a seed that was like more advantageous than another one. Or at the very least, I've never seen a bad seed. Maybe there's one that's a little extra special than the rest for whatever reason or another. But for the most part, you can't have a bad one. Pretty much all of them are good. When I'm after this, after I level everything up back up, I'm going straight back to Shadow Caller. It's going to speed this up so much more. And then what I want to do is basically I want to start doing speed runs and just get 5 or 4 Shadow Callers together, or 3 Shadow Callers and 1 Hunter. Might also be better, so we could always have the Hunter mark up. But I just want to do level 30 Shadow Caller runs where we just fly through. Because we're all able, like, we could literally do like 30k to go like a Titan in like one burst. Might as well multitask. Revive that guy and recycle. We're multitasking here. I forget I can shoot the eye up there, but I don't even feel like pulling out pistols right now. Let's go! We did it! As many of these guys as we can. Go, go, go. Oh. What the hell? Yeah, the only reason I'm not on Shadow Caller now is because I'm trying to finish up leveling up Rift Ripper to 30. Because I already have the other 2 classes at 30, but then once I get all of them, I'm going right back to Shadow Caller. Oh, free stuff. There's some more stuff. I'll take it. Getting there. 27. 3 more levels. Takes like 3 or 4 matches to gain a level after you're level 20. That's what I've noticed. Roughly around that time frame. You doing okay over there, Minnie? You good girl. Big baby. She's literally rolling around on her back behind me. She's getting the big girl stretches. Why aren't you doing on expert your levels faster? Because I can run through the missions faster. I'm not worried about gaining... Like, I'm trying to gain XP, but what's the point in speed leveling XP when eventually I'm just going to be looking for epics and legendaries after that? Or right now, I'm kind of just optimizing the missions and the loot and running through them quicker. So I'd rather, I'm going to get to 30 on this regardless through this playtime. Like, whether it's an hour sooner or not doesn't matter too much to me. But I'd rather just be finding weapons on the way to leveling. Like, I'm a level up regardless, so. How much money do I get? Actually, let me cancel this. I'm gonna go let the dogs out. I'm gonna go feed the dogs some essence for absolutely nothing. And then I'm gonna go feed my real dogs and let them out. Winnie, you would never give me greens and grays, would you? Come here. You would never give me... If I gave you 650 essence, you would never disrespect me with a gray or a green weapon. I know. You give me purples right away. My French bulldog. I'm gonna go let him out real quick. I'll be right back. Winnie would never let me down if she was a vendor in this game. That's all I know. The city's not necessarily the best. I like it. It's my personal favorite map to rerun. Most of the time, it doesn't matter which one you're running. I like to normally, if you see a symbol that has the spire, I'll run those. But generally, I rerun this map again and again because it's like flatter and easier to navigate, in my opinion, with all the movement abilities. Like Busted Bridge has a lot of elevation, and then that other map kind of has a lot of like weird, just like behind, like I don't know. It's much easier to just get around the buildings on the flat streets, especially as Rift Ripper. When this is like this is the extent of your movement is just straight movement. Being in the city is just a lot easier. Pink, they added a new mode. This is LEGO Fortnite Expeditions. It's brand new. You should hop on and play. So this is Supernova Academy, and basically there's 3 different classes you can choose from. You can be a Hunter, Shadow Caller, or a Rift Ripper, and you level them all up separately. The max level right now is level 30, and each one of them has like different abilities that you can use. So I've got like these little rift crystals I can shoot out. I have like a special rift dodge. I have a double jump, and then I also have this ability that I can like summon a rift, and then it also does a huge amount of damage to enemies around me. So it's like separate from Odyssey, but they did add new weapons to Odyssey. And they are adding more stuff to like Odyssey probably like next month, I imagine. Is it gonna load? Shoppers, load. Load me in. I need some epics. I need some epics. Give me epic daggers with triple ability damage 4, which give 50% each. That's the only thing that I could do to top. Who was it in my chat who had it? I think it was T-Block or someone. Yeah, it was T-Block. See, this is why I like the city the most. It's just kind of the easiest to navigate, in my opinion. Wait for it, wait for it. No. They don't give good loot. I wouldn't even bother killing crawlers or crawlers or I mean rollers are easy to kill. Bears, you want to kill bears. Bears drop a lot of loot. Crawlers drop like XP only and essence and a heal, I think. Whereas like the bears, they'll drop like 2 or 3 like weapons. So they actually have a good chance for you getting like I've gotten plenty of blues off them, so obviously you can get purples too if you're lucky, but no, honestly the glitches with the car are still there. All the seat glitches. Must have a new group here today. No, don't go to them. I want to go to their thing. That was the second mission. Now we can get our chests. Did I skip that one? Oh no, it's oh, they're fighting a bear. Let's go. W. This is like the only building that's like you gotta actually hop up with the Rift Ripper. And then that one's there. So like I said, I think the city is just the easiest for going on the chest route. So we're probably full. But it's just a big square where the other ones are a little less symmetrical shape. So I feel like navigating them, not harder, but at least there's if you're Shadow Caller, Busted Bridge is easier, and the other ones are easier to navigate because you can actually like vertically fly. But and honestly, when there's a pack of 4 guys like that, like especially now I'm leveling, I don't think they really can. I think they can drop weapons, but mostly it's just for XP in essence. Oh, wait, did we get that chest over there? Nope. Might as well. Oh yes, T-Block. Thanks, T-Block. I've had this skin for a while, but yeah, this one's... He's kitted. He's ready. They go away after the mission anyway. Getting there, almost 28. Oh yeah, I can solo. I mean, I could probably even solo an expert one. It would just take a really long time, especially with Shadow Caller. Your winter village bugs? Yeah, it's a PvE. It's basically just a PvE. I don't want to call it like a button masher, but it's like a dungeon crawling thing with like some RPG, like MMO RPG aspects, like very light, like super light. Like I can solo, but it's just gonna be speedier with people. Do I have any extra upgrade? Oh, I do. I think I wanted to... Maybe short, yeah, let's try doing this. See how short the cooldowns are now. Yeah, let's make that upgrade. Yeah, Lego Borderlands. That's a good way to call it. A good way to put it. So I got 3 legendaries in a row, and they was all from the future. No. Oh man. Oh yeah, I'll be into it. Is it a console title? I can't remember if that's on PC or not. I'm definitely getting a console for Grand Theft Auto when that comes out. And whether I'm going to make content or stream that is still questionable. We'll see. And then we got another 1.5 years to see the future of LEGO Fortnite and how much effort they're going to put into the game and fixing bugs and stuff. Gives me time to decide. But so you're competing with Epic and LEGO. You're competing with future GTA 6 in my brain. Imagine that's the crossover I make. I just quit Lego Fortnite one day and just go to GTA. I'll be the Lego man in GTA. It'll be on Windows. Okay. Let's see the radius on this thing now. Oh, that's actually a lot bigger. That's the whole point. I'm gonna be able to hit like all 3 of the spire's weak spots when it's going down. And then what's the cooldown on this now? Oh, it's only 6 seconds. That means like one ability reset and it's back up. Yeah, it's crazy fast now. So I just need to get like 1 critical hit every 5 seconds and it's basically on almost on like unlimited cooldown. I can just keep spamming it. Yeah, dude, this is getting good. That's why I wanted to get him to level 30, because once you have, like, maxed out talents, you can kind of truly see how powerful they are. Like, I still don't think it's going to be as powerful as Shadowcaller, obviously, but... Yeah, GTA is one of my childhood favorite games, as bad as that sounds. But, I grew up on GTA, man. San Andreas is my favorite. GTA 3 is where I started. Remember, I got to play my uncle's PlayStation, and he had GTA 3, and he had, like, everything. He had, like, beaten the game himself. He had, like, all the weapons at the garage sitting there without having to use cheats and stuff, and I was addicted, dude. It's just I like open world games like that, especially with fun physics like all the Grand Theft Autos have, where it's like one of the funnest things just to like drive up on a mountain with a car and then drive off of it. Like just the silly stuff like that is what makes those games fun for me. Which is why I wish like LEGO Fortnite, the open world and Odyssey, I wish it had more stuff. Like kind of more random possible encounters like that. Oh, someone already went on a chest run over here. Did they already do the other ones? Because the loot does despawn after a while. See how there's only food there? Nothing else. So if someone loots the chests early on, they do eventually go away. Yeah, see, these ones are still there, luckily. But it's like, what if someone spawned a legendary for you, but then they did it too early and then you missed out? I know, right? Uncles always let us try those things out, but our parents wouldn't. 100%. Shout out to unks everywhere. Someone already did a chest run. They were on top of it. At least I got all the gold ones. I think I can hit all three now when it puts down all three. Watch, wait for it. It's only that one. I'll wait till it puts down all three. Hold on. Yeah. Now I can go. Boom! I think I hit all three of them. Yeah, I think I definitely hit all three of them with that. Now that it's bigger. Benefits saving civilians, not really, just a tiny bit of extra XP and a guaranteed health drop. I don't bother rescuing them ever. I don't even think you can get like loot off of them. How much XP do you need to level up again? After 20, it becomes a lot. You need like 2 or 3 matches played to even get like 20. So I'll probably need to play like another 10, 15, 20 matches, something like that to get low rest away to 30. No, I don't think I think green is the actual highest for health charms, unless those are even rarer than like purple and legendary weapon drops are. And we've just yet to see even one as a community. So just like the legendaries, seemingly impossible, but I guess nothing's impossible. Because someone, you know, we got proved wrong with the legendaries. We thought those were not keepable. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Even though you don't keep it. Pastel, kind of depends. What are you playing? What class? If you're Shadow Caller, definitely do the ability damage ones. Yeah, Shadow Caller, do the ability power ones. Wait, you haven't been able to keep an epic? Epics should all be keepable. Epics shouldn't be unstable at all. Yeah, all the epic items should be stable no matter what. It's the legendaries that are usually unstable. Yeah, ability damage, and then I like the ones that give max stamina too. Because there's also a version of them these ones, ability damage and armor. But you really don't need the armor at this level. Ugh. Like maybe if you run expert armor could be helpful, but otherwise I just run the stamina. We're gonna go to a different dog man. We're gonna go to the pug. Try him. See if he's got better selection. Nope. Honestly, this is pretty close to save the world, is it not? I feel much better in my head after being sick this week, but I'm still all coffee. The only other upgrades I can really do are... I already bought those. I just what do we get over here? Faster cooldown for summon crystal stacks. I feel like the next tier is where Rift Ripper is going to get crazy. Because it powers up the damage even more of the crystal attack. Yo, what's going on, D-Limey? Welcome back. What I hate is that BR and all the other controls are mixed, so when you're trying to like move your, change your keybinds, you like end up goofing up all your Battle Royale keybinds. Which I don't play much anymore, but it's still like annoying knowing that like if I switch from one to the other, that some of my keybinds might be goofed up. Gimme. And that's why I like getting the extra stamina. I get more right clicks with my daggers. Sometimes they hit, sometimes they don't. It's weird. Oh, hello. I'm going to open up the chest. chest. Another blue hammer. Wow, 2 in a row. Holy cow. Don't really want either of them, but...
Peely has harnessed the raw power of the 0 point.
I just got 2 blues, like, in a row, dude. This is the run. Don't defeat core yet. TikTok didn't end, did it? No. Did I already go behind the building? Did I already go behind here? I can't remember. I think I did. You gotta get really lucky. Even blues are hard to get. I'm looking for purples and legendaries, but those are even harder to get. You just have to get really lucky. Because all of this loot is super, super rare. Even the blue stuff. Hey, what? It's like I could always get up there. Alright, let's take her out. Where are you, core? Oh, is it not here? Oh, it's this side. I could pull out pistols, but I don't want to right now. All the farm guys on the ground. As soon as I do this, she's going to come back down to the ground. Oh, and my game crashed. And TikTok is trying to kick me off. Stop. And we've been raided. I'm being hit from all angles. In the best way possible. TikTok's trying to catch me for inactivity. My game's crashing. And now we're getting raided by Crafty. Oh my god! Thank you, dude. How's it going, man? I was like, who it be? Is it one of the usual suspects? It is Crafty. Did you find your legendary? Because my game just crashed. I don't know if it was in coincidence with the... I didn't even see the combination request. Yeah, my game crashed like right then. Right now, I'm on the last couple levels of Rift Ripper. Yeah, Shadow Collar. Once you get it to 21, that's when the damage really begins. But I'm just trying to get this Rift Ripper up to 30, and then I can go back to Shadow Collar and just grind. Because still, no epic or legendary for me. The class right now I'm using is Rift Ripper, but I'm going to be switching back to Shadow Collar as soon as I get the chance. But if you're on TikTok right now, come join me on Twitch. We just got raided by Crafty, and you can still get your Twitch drops just from watching. And I'm going to be live for about another hour, and then the Twitch drops still continue on tomorrow. So you should have plenty of time to unlock everything. But this one I'm using is Rift Ripper, and we are very close. What is the best class? I would say Shadow Caller. And here's why. Oops. Cancel that. Here, I'll switch back real quick. Shadow Caller. Make sure this is equipped, and then... Yeah, we still got the ability damage. So with this, the way this class works is it's based on like an energy or like a rage bar, whatever you want to call it. I think it has a name for it, but once you get this up, you can take your flight form, and now it'll start using the energy. So you want like as much as possible when you go into the air. But basically, once you go into the air, you can do this secondary ability. And once you, right now, you won't be able to do this, what I'm doing, until you hit level 21. But basically, you're able to pull off. I have an Iron Warhammer that has double 40%. So, Crafty, someone one-upped me. Who was it? It was T-Block in my chat. They got a hammer, a blue hammer that has 3 40% ability damage buffs. So I'm like, okay, I didn't know I can get one-upped even more than my hammer. But yeah, you can get a triple ability damage. He was doing like 14k on his combo. Yeah, I pretty much only play LEGO Fortnite on stream. Either Odyssey or now this mode. Where's the epic legendary weapons, bro? Trying to find them. They're out there. We saw a guy earlier in the lobby. One dude had a epic hammer, and the other guy had legendary daggers. They're out there. The only triple stack I have is this. So I've got a similar. I've got all armor. One of them's technically we wanted resistance 3 because apparently resistance 3 is better than resistance 4. A couple of these are bugged. Yeah, the armor, it doesn't make, like, you don't need it in regular, but I'm sure later on in future updates and expert, like, having an armor build probably will be advantageous. But even if in this mode, if I equip that hammer, like, the regular enemies are like flies. Like, they could still kill you, but oh, shoot, I forgot to switch back. To switch off Shadow Caller back to Rift Ripper. I'm like, oh, that's not the same ability. I still got a couple more levels to go. But you can load into this mode directly from the lobby, or I believe you can take your bus station in Odyssey and kind of like transport into the game, even though it's separate. No, I haven't tried any Blitz yet. I heard it's really fun though. I heard it's even faster paced than the old Blitz mode back in the day. If anybody remembers when they had the LTM, the Blitz LTM. I heard this one's like even faster game pace. Switch it back. Wait, let me test that. I think because like this one has 2 of the same ability damages. And I'm pretty sure it does, because like I have another one. This one has 40%. So technically, let's see. How much does this do? So this is with the daggers. Oh, it all went to him. 888. Let's double check that. 888. Okay, so then theoretically this one should do more with the hammer equipped. So let's see if it does more than 888. Yeah, no, it definitely not to the extent. I mean, hold on. Yeah, okay, that was like one of them must have missed. So that's 740. It's so inconsistent, even if it does the same. So this one's daggers. This one does 740 now for some reason. 888. So 740 to 8. It's like missing a shard or something like that. And then this one clearly does a little more. So yeah, maybe some of them do, some of them don't. But I feel like one of the shards is sometimes just no regging. But it doesn't seem like it's another 40%. Like you'd think it would jump a lot more than that. It's hard to test that. Yeah, they're like what, like 5-minute matches, right? It's almost like a tilted Zone Wars, if anything, just a short little, like kind of like a warm-up-esque kind of game. Oh man, we're almost there. 2 more levels. Let's see if we can find anybody with an epic. They're so rare, you don't even see them in lobbies, dude. That's how rare they are. Like, I've seen one in a lobby today, all day. Is it about, I noticed that. It's about 3 matches per level, isn't it? Give or take, maybe like a little bit, depending on where you land or how much extra stuff you do. But I'm guessing if the non-stack, the not being able to stack armor might be a bug. Who knows? There's a few bugs still, but I'm not sure what's feature and what's bug right now. They already, like, it was like a day or 2 ago now, they nerfed the pistols. They don't recharge as quickly when you switch back and forth rapidly. Oh, you have to swap it like completely out of your inventory. That's wild. I've since like just stopped using dual pistols. I think the daggers are the best. They're based on how much stamina you have and like how many dashes you can do, and like just like there, I can just do sweeps through enemies. And then they're even still like, I think they're the most consistent damage, just left clicking. And then also the spin attack, I think, is also a lot better to do in certain situations. just can't imagine the hammer being higher DPS. I don't like the hammer. I think the hammer is actually probably almost worse than the pistols are now. Can I hit both of these from here? Go. Alright, chest run. Then we get all the chests. I've been using, I believe it was Crafty, because when I was playing with Spixie and Askins yesterday, they told me there was a method. Crafty told them that you want to get the chests after the second boss, or after the second objective, so I've been doing that. I'll still collect the actual objective chests, because it's randoms right now, so they'll probably open it anyway. But generally, after I defeat the second one, I'll go on my own personal little chest run. Since I'm playing with randoms, I could kind of care less if they make their rounds to them. But I figure this map is kind of the easiest to make runs on for chests. It's like just a big square, to be honest. I hate that you can't rift upstairs like that. I don't always take the time to kill enemies like that, but I'm like, oh, I got my ability up. It's like 8 enemies, more XP, maybe a good drop. Let's see if anybody got that. Nope, nobody got that chest. Good. There's a chest here. Something I already got, but that's okay. And then there's one over here. And then we'll go fight. Cool. And then did we get that one? Yeah, someone got that one. So as soon as I switch to the pistols, she's gonna go into the up close mode. Hey. And see, then I don't have to switch my weapons back to fight these guys, and now she's down here. So now we switch back. No, other button. No, why did it do that? I hate it when it locks you into that charge ability. I don't know why it does that, but I'm not holding it down. Oh my god. See, now she goes back to up there. Now I gotta switch to pistols again. And I can use this ability too, but... Chewy's moving. Switch to these. Whoa. worry, I'll save you, brother. What are you talking about? It would definitely take mechanical skill to open up your inventory and completely swap out your pistol like that. Rather, like this. He's not talking, I don't think he's talking about swapping like this. He's talking about every time you swap, you'd have to go into your inventory, swap, which would take a lot more mechanical skill. Like, it's really easy just to switch your two weapons that are in your pocket, but to every time you would overheat, open your inventory, quick swap one of the weapons out, then close your inventory, then aim again, then rinse and repeat that whole process again and again and again. Which ones are my real ones? That's the ability damage, and this one's crit. There we go. Move. I could probably go faster if I wasn't chest collecting, but I figure I gotta be looking for loot while I'm out here anyway. Yeah, I only got about... It takes about 3, 2, 4 for a level, but I think... I don't even know if, like, 25 through 29 have different XP requirements, or if they're all the same, or if it does incrementally go up as you get closer to 30. I'll pay no mind. They're just being weird. People like the ego. What did he do before LEGO came out? I made IRL LEGO content. And when I streamed, I would stream myself just like building LEGO sets and stuff. Bring it on, Mr. Bear. Let's go on chest run. So I could be saving myself a couple minutes per run, but I'm taking like 2 to 3 minutes to go grab all the chests. I think that was a blue. No. Yeah, what's going on, Ajax? Welcome back. Maybe you're the good luck charm I needed for this epic. Yeah, I'll be playing LEGO Fortnite Odyssey probably. I definitely want to get all these classes leveled up, which I obviously will by the end of the stream. And then the other thing I want is like an epic, but I think I'm gonna, after I level everything up, I think I might do an Odyssey stream tomorrow and do some building. Get back, like try to finish my Superhero Academy build. Yeah, Odyssey's really fun. They added the new weapons to it, so I've messed around with those a lot. Oh, somebody already looted it earlier. Damn. I missed some loot. What are you doing in there? Don't worry, I'll save you. Stoke. Am I the only one live playing LEGO right now? I doubt it. Alright, so we get that spire. Right after I dump my loot again. Yeah, see. Some people don't know the whole crew. Llama Rage has been on like crazy. My favorite class is Hunter, but the best is definitely Shadow Caller. Oh, another bear. I don't mind if I do. Now we can do this. Anytime there's a bear, do it. They drop good loot. Not guaranteed, but they drop better loot and more of it. Sometimes it's just the spin move doesn't want to spin move. You're only for the drops? That's fine. I stream LEGO Fortnite every day, so if you're a fan of the game, you'll find me again. I'll be here. Figure if you're here for the drops, you play LEGO Fortnite. Yeah, Shadow Caller can have this done solo in like 30 seconds, not even. Search it up. We did. There's other people streaming. Maybe not on TikTok. TikTok's not the only place. And that's a good thing. It's actually better for the streamer if it wasn't. And actually, if that was the case, it wouldn't be necessarily a bad thing. Oops, I tabbed out. Really use that in the center. It actually hit the other corner. I just upgraded the radius of it. Yeah, there should be an epic set of pretty much everything. Everything will have a epic set. I want epic daggers. I think daggers are the best, so I want those. Almost there. Yeah, about one more match should be 30. Maybe fall a little short as long as we gain like over 2K. We'll be 29. We can do it. None of my friends want to play LEGO for some reason. It's not for everybody, but for the people that do like it, they really enjoy it. If you want to join my Discord that's linked in bio, you can find some people to play with, I'm sure. Or if you just want to use my chat over on Twitch or YouTube or here on TikTok, if you just want to look for a group here, I'm sure there's some people down. But honestly, aren't you guys glad that the epics and legendaries are this rare? Like, yeah, does it suck not being able to find one right away? But doesn't that actually make them feel epic and or legendary? Like, if you looked around this campus right now and you saw 80% of these people with epics and or legendaries right now, wouldn't it feel less special? But look at this. You look around, not a single epic or legendary. When you see one, you're like, oh my gosh, that's a lot of stuff. Or like that's a, you know what I mean? Like that's a rare item. Like it actually feels legitimately rare when you see one or you get one. I'm depressed. I hope you're not being serious. I hope we're just joking about the not having epics, but oh, you helped me. I hope you beat the storm boss. Heck yeah. I should have just queued up right away. Re-rolling runes would be kind of nice, but then it would make it then you would only have to ever find one. Like you find your first blue, and then you would just re-roll it until it's perfect. You would never have to worry about that perfect blue item dropping for you. That would be my only argument against it. It would make having to find the varieties in the first place. Pointless, because then you could just find the first blue, re-roll it until it's to your liking, and you would never have to worry about finding a blue pistol again. Yeah, peeling and sealing, 100%. I saw that and I was like, I guess they do. Yeah, if you recycled the unstable ones, I think it only gave me like 30 or 40, which definitely wasn't a lot. Actually, I'm gonna let these guys do the work. I need to go grab a refill on my drink. Be right back. I'm sure I'll be fine. I almost think they ghost added them like 2 days in. That's my theory. Is they like gate kept them and then just flipped a switch without telling anybody, and then we started seeing them. I have a theory. You can't prove it, but that's my theory. Okay, now they're gonna have legendaries waiting for me, right? Yo! How's it going, Mom? Gimme. Alright, so what, have they done anything yet? Oh, they've almost done the first task. Good for them. Where is it? They've done it. They like already defeat everything over here? What did they go over here for? There wasn't even an objective. I'll take the XP. Yeah, I know. I like, it's. There's enough of us playing consistently where we're actually gonna eventually, if we pay attention, we'll see each other. Yeah, get some sleep. I heard you were on a huge bender. I kind of wish you got the benefits from having it in your offhand. Like, do you think that'd be too OP? Like, I feel like you should just get the benefits of whatever's in your offhand, too. So then you can kind of stack the stats even more to your favor. But then I guess it's like, because then you'd have to switch to, like, get effects out of other ones. I don't know. I kind of think it's in your offhand. Let me get the effects from it. So that was one of the first things I tested when I was on. I was like, okay, am I getting benefits from what's in my hand or what's in my hand and my offhand? So I would just put the easiest way to test that was to put a critical item, a critical shot item in my offhand, and then see if I was getting any crits. With the main hand. Here, we'll start our round over here. Yeah, I've been following the method. I think it works. Like, I swear, when you even get the regular chest after the second round, they pop out more weapon and item drops. Because most of the time when you loot a brown chest, you get, like, just essence and XP and stuff. I don't even think you mostly get a weapon a lot of the times. But then after the second round, you like always get a weapon drop or a charm drop. See, this guy knows the method. I feel like the community's been doing it too. I've been noticing a lot of groups of random people, they'll go on a chest run pretty much right when I do, after we defeat the second round. Someone already got that one. They didn't get this one. Wait, did I miss that one? Oh, there's two things. Alright, now we're good. Yeah, I don't think they give higher chances, but I think they give more drops. Which is technically a higher chance. I think you get like out of brown ones, you get like one weapon drop usually, and then I think the epic ones you get like 2 to 3. So it's not like higher chance per, but you're getting more drops, which I think is overall increasing your chances. Same with bears. If you see a bear, immediately stop for a bear. They drop like 3 or 4 weapon drops every single time. So it's not necessarily a higher chance from them, but because they're dropping more, you're just getting more tries. I think the same goes for epic chests. I could be wrong, it could just be anecdotal, but I swear anytime I loot one of the tier 2 chests, they give more drops. Not necessarily better drops, just more. Yeah, trading system, or even like an auction house would be sick. Imagine that, LEGO Fortnite auction house. You get a really cool thing, you can throw it up and get like essence. They would have to remove the essence cap then. But, or if there was some other form of currency in the game that we could barter with. Have like a literal AH, that'd be cool. Then I think they could do a lot with like something like MMOs do, like World of Warcraft, where you could have professions. So you could have like your hero class, but then you could also pick from like a couple different professions. Maybe someone could be like a weapon, re-rune, like, you know, they could re-rune it or something like that for you, and you could like barter with other people for services. I always like that idea in any game. Like in Odyssey, we need professions, to be honest. I wish Odyssey also had like public servers. Like, I like my own little home world that nobody can touch, but it would be cool if Odyssey added like bigger public servers that were more like not necessarily PvP driven, but it felt more, you felt more immersed in this world that you're trying to survive in with other players. Yeah, I think public servers would be cool, especially if they could make it more than 8 players. Give us like 16 to 30 something like they do, like however many Brick Life has. That'd be great. I think they need to rebalance expert and normal. Normal feels undertuned. Expert feels like, I think they nerfed it, but it was like almost like overtuned, where that and expert needs to be more like mechanically hard. Like the enemies do different abilities, because just jacking up the damage and the health for enemies is like, it's a lazy way of making expert, in my opinion. It doesn't feel much more rewarding, because you're just doing more of the same until the enemy finally goes down. That would be cool. Or the map is, you know, the map is pretty big. There could be PvP and non-PvP zones, like weird, like little natural borders that form and maybe change on like a weekly basis. Because it'd be cool to like choose to build somewhere in a safe zone so you know you're safe, but then like maybe you're feeling ballsy and you want to build like an upfront village in the actual PvP area and try to, like, you know, upkeep it and defend it. Maybe that's where they put more of the better resources. So if you were to build a base in the PvP zone, you have an advantage of being closer to like certain resources, but you're like prone to all the enemy, you know, all the other players in the server. That'd be interesting. That, and I wish they would visualize the enemy spawns better. Instead of them just popping out of, I get it. They're like, for some of the, like when you're doing the generator mission, like they're just spawning in forever, obviously. And same with like everything else. But I wish like they came down in like a drop pod or something, so you could visually see when a new clump of enemies spawns. Like you can still see, you can see them just evaporate out of thin air, or more like appear out of thin air. But like, I wish there was more of like a visual, like the what's it called, like the enemy, like the spawners for the Storm King and stuff. Like even if they made them invincible, like if there was like a spawner that was invincible for a certain amount of time until that objective was done, just to show you, like, visually, there's still enemies coming from here. There's still enemies coming from here. Or like, you know how you walk around and like right here, there'll be like a group of enemies that spawns or something, like right in front of me. Like, why not put the spawner there to show me, okay, that's where they're coming from, and I can choose to defeat the spawner or not. And then certain cases, there might even be like, just give me a visual, even if you can't kill it. Just show me that this is where enemies are spawning from. Why are you keeping so many items in your inventory? These other weapons, I don't know if they're going to be, because like right now we're still at like tier 1 of the game in content. We don't know if they're going to add more abilities, more classes, rebalance stuff. So right now I've got like kind of just random, like I could probably get rid of like half of these. to be honest. They're not even that unique or interesting. But there's a couple that I have that I'm like, I definitely want to keep. Like this one that has all armor on it. A couple of these other ones I can probably get, like these ones. There's a couple of them that aren't very good. But mostly I'm keeping them in case certain stats become more advantageous in the future. Because right now healing, I think healing is like broken. But I do really need to get rid of some of these. Like some of these just aren't that good and I could be saving space. Like there's only a handful of these that I'd really, like this one has double healing. So I want to keep that just in case that ends up being good. But otherwise, like, technically I don't even need to keep more than like 2 sets of daggers. And I don't even need 2 sets. It's just the fact that that other set that I have has good stats on it, so I want to keep it for the future. In case I do like a healing class or something like that. Maybe it was you guys, like, someone was telling me that the armor might not stack, but the triple armor one is insane. That, I wish I would have got it for ability power like T-Block did.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yo, Murray Gaming with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Prime sub. Yeah, you don't need healing. Maybe in the future when Expert gets more evolved and more missions come out that are actually tougher and require like almost like a person tanking the enemies, and then like you actually have someone healing them. Otherwise, yeah, I have not seen a real. I like don't even bother going into healing specs in any of the classes. It's literally pointless, especially if you're not running. Like maybe if you're running Expert, but even if you're running Expert, I don't know. Maybe. I feel like a good group of Shadow Callers on Expert wouldn't even need healing. Yeah, you do get way less potions in Expert, though. So that would be the only reason I would say so. But if you're, like, just going crazy on DPS with Shadow Callers, you might not even take that much damage to begin with. You basically, in Expert, you're like forced to go rescue citizens. Because it's like one of the few ways you can guarantee yourself some heals in Expert mode. Which makes sense. I just wish the loot was better. Oh, hello. And I wish the XP and essence magnetized to you from further away. Like, jeez, dude. It needs to be like 5 meters. Like, we're just pretty much everything vacuums to you. I'm so sick of running around to grab essence, because it's like you need to if you want to be leveling up. Like until you get leveled up all the way, I guess it does. Once I level up, I guess I won't have to worry about it as much once I'm max level. But it's like you feel obligated to go and pick up every last penny on the ground. Oh, the Rift Ripper. Yeah, I imagine she, like, if you go heals, like, those abilities, like, because she has all AoE abilities, it's just spamming heals everywhere. I'm on my way. Hey. They already got him halfway down. 3 XP. What makes Rift Ripper good eventually is you get the increased range on your like crystal ability that explodes, and you can hit all 3 of those weak spots. All 3 of the rifts or the spire spots at the same time. Let's see if I can get it to do it. Yeah, watch, ready? Let's see, I can go right here. Oh, totally killed it. But you can hit all 3 of those at the same time. Hey, blue daggers. See, did I get some good ones? 75% maximum stamina on critical. Nah, those are kind of junk. Literal, actual junk. The run speed boost on killing an enemy is kind of nah. The berserker effect or whatever you want to call it from Odyssey. Like, I wouldn't care to run that at all. Yeah, I'm hoping so. With the epics, because epics have 4, right? And then legendaries also have 4, I think. So yeah, getting like a quad, that'd be crazy. All right, one more level. One more level. And then, well, I think the legendaries have 4 plus a legendary one too, I think. Like they have like a legendary rune, something added to it. Quad armor, yeah, especially if you had the runes, like the equipment, the gadgets, whatever they call them in this game, charms, gadgets, equipment. The best health gadgets, I think. I mean, between these two, there's either 30 health with 5% crit or 30 health with 10% run speed. So I would say the 5% crit is best. Especially if you're running like a critical setup. But I've been doing ability damage and max stamina. Yeah, quad ability damage would be you can get up to like 200% technically if they were all 5s. No, we're gonna go to a different vendor. We're gonna go to Puggo. Give me that. Recycle. Alright. Lay it on me, buddy. Go. 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 Do we wait till we load in? We'll load in. We'll leave it for a surprise. Did I get an epic from the vendor? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Will I get it? It's the Schrodinger's weapon. It both is and isn't an epic or a legendary. What am I doing now? Just getting the last level on Rift Ripper and then probably calling it a night. All right, let's see. Nope. All those vendor items. Nothing. I think Heather's home. Vendor's a scammer. I got at least 2 blues off of them today. I might need to go let Heather in the door. I can't tell if that's her. Oh, no, she's right. I hear it. Heather's home. I might not even run this last level, so I gotta do like 2 more runs after this. It'll take like 20 minutes, and I am hungry, and I know Heather's gonna be hungry. Yeah, I think this is just like the baseline because it seems like very minimal stuff you can even do with the Estes, so hopefully they add more. I hope they add a dueling system so you can duel when you're at the academy and you could just fight other people for fun. That, and they need to add lockers or some sort of separate storage system so like I could store all these gadgets in them when I'm not using them. They need to add like a lot of like quality of life stuff that would be probably pretty simple to add, that I don't think are hard asks. But I'd like to be able to duel. I think it'd be fun to do duels and then even have like maybe tournaments that could be posted in the academy, and you could do like little mini dueling tournaments where you fight other players, so there's a little bit of PvP aspect outside of like the main mode. Oh, what the heck? I got like a torch there. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Britt Kinkles, like just like basically like World of Warcraft. Like it's just the first one to get one person to like 1 health, and then they kind of like go, ah, no, I've been defeated, and then like you win. And then it's just for fun. You don't lose anything. Maybe you could wager stuff eventually too. That'd be kind of fun. Wager duels. Let the real ego come out. I wager my legendary hammer against you. Think slips, baby. Wait, did we get core for the second challenge or the third? Why'd you leave? I was about to explode. So I guess we'll switch this. Otherwise, she's technically keen. Oh my god, I can't even hit her from this angle. I hate it when she goes flying. Hello, can I not shoot? What the heck is going on with this thing? Now she's on the floor again, which is I hate core. She's so annoying to fight unless you're shadow. If you're shadow caller, cakewalk. But she just moves around too darn much for like every other ability to hit her. You're better off just having her underground. As soon as I switch to the dually setup, she'll like come back down. Oh, that was the last mission. Okay. I'm gonna do that pretty quick. I'm not even gonna worry about chests right now, to be honest. I'm just gonna get the last bit of XP squeezed out since Heather's home. We'll see how close I am after this round. There's so much XP that I didn't pick up. Holy cow. These guys were like killing stuff like crazy. Yeah, it's probably last mission. Heather's home. There's probably a few, because I'll be 29 off this one or the next one, I think. Or was I 29 already? Oh yeah, see. I would need like 2 to 3 more to get all the way. Oh yeah, quick swap option for the like weapons outside of your main inventory. Yeah, sometimes some of the quests will get bugged too. Like I noticed like the generator will sometimes get stuck at 100% and then never complete. Yeah, I think I'll actually just call it there. I'll leave the last level. I'll either get it off stream or another time. It's not like it's that insane of an achievement. It's more of just a grind. But otherwise, I'll call it there, and I'll get back to you guys tomorrow. Get the last level, and then I'll probably if I don't level it up off stream, I'll level it up at the beginning, and then we'll just hop over to Odyssey and continue on my Academy build. Yeah, well, thank you for the follow, Brooke the Cookie. Actually, you guys want to see it real quick? I figure I still got a decent crowd from Crafty in the stream since he raided earlier. Which, again, shout out to Crafty. Thank you for that. Why don't I take you guys over to my Odyssey Academy build and expert that I've been working on lately? Or before this update dropped, rather. Because I am not finished. I got a few more areas to decorate. And then it'll be nice. I'll show you guys what we're working with here. Murray Gaming. Also, did I call out that Prime sub? W. If I didn't, that was like 16 minutes ago, and now I'm not remembering right. Another update. As far as Odyssey is concerned, nothing huge yet. We got the weapons from Expeditions, but that's it. I forgot it doesn't load the world as soon as you click on it now. You have to like click on it and hit play. But they added the dual pistols, the dual daggers, and the Warhammer into Odyssey, so you can actually use those. Go, 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 go. Oh, the guns are super overpowered. But I think it's because the update we're getting next is going to be super overpowered. Whoa. Why do I have game chat? Why do I have game chat in Odyssey now? Is that like a thing? I guess so. Where am I? Oh, why did it spawn me out here? Where's my... What? Why am I over here? Why did it take me... Why am I here? This is so far. Must have, like, spawned... I think it's because I logged out after the Storm King, and maybe it just spawned me out here. Do I have a charm on me? An extra one? I kind of want to just use the respawn feature. Waste a totem. But I don't even have a grappling on me right now. I'm gonna have to go all the way up to the top of the mountain to hit my bus station. I haven't played like almost a week. I don't even remember what I was doing. I think I was fighting Storm King, or at least trying to. God. Where's the ramp up? I never... never go up this mountain the right way. And I haven't been bringing grapplers with me lately. There we go. I just wanted to show you guys a village. I didn't realize I was all the way... I guess I gotta get out of here anyway sometime. But I was not expecting to have to run all the way up the mountain to show you this. Go, go, go. And what I like is that Expeditions feels similar to the combat in the the physics, because when you load into like a LEGO UEFN map, I feel like everything feels all like weird and not as fluid. Any luck? No. I'm just gonna show off my Hero Academy base here in expert mode. Actually, while we're here, in case you technically also see my Storm King village that I built. But here, let's fly out. Oh, why am I so close? Let's go. Yeah, that one's like right next to it. This is my main area, by the way. I'm excited for whatever comes next for Odyssey, though, because Expeditions is a good like side game to get me by, but Odyssey will always be the main game for me. Yeah, no luck on epics. I'm almost level 30 on all the classes. I'm like one level away on Rift Ripper now. But yeah, no luck. Yeah. And also, I've got, like, Bus Station A. That one's a permanent one. I can't get rid of it. Bus Station B is also another permanent one. I haven't been able to get rid of it. There's no bus station there, but the icon won't go away. And I think there was another one on Lost Isles. Oh, why is this taking so long? It's probably because I've been logged in forever. I feel like anytime I don't log in for a couple of days and then take the bus really far, it takes forever. There we go. Holy cow. But here we go. To my own Supernova Academy. They should add my campus to Expeditions. Don't you think? I can build a whole Expeditions campus for the update. Come on, Epic, hire me. But this is my campus. I can't in expert, so I can't fly right now. But this is my Supernova campus build so far. It's not finished. I still got some interior stuff to do. Like, I haven't done the interior in here yet, or on this side. This is actually what I'm going to be working on next, I believe, is the interior here. Because then up here, we got the little tennis courts. On the other side, we got the basketball courts. Then down here, we got like I still got to add some more stuff out here to bring it to life a little bit. And then in here, this is the main office, which is decorated at this point. Oh, that's broken. The icon for that is supposed to be the superhero thing. Little lounge, reception area. Then we go up here. We got the cafeteria. Little fryer area for the cafeteria. Food serving area. The rest of the cafeteria. And then the other part we're going to be building is a gym in here. And then the rest of it, I still got to do a lot of the insides in other parts, like down here And these side buildings are going to eventually be dorms and bathrooms. But otherwise, this is my superhero academy custom build that I've been working on. This is me voting for you to get a job building base sets for LEGO Fortnite. I would love to design prefabs. That would be awesome. I'd love to spend unlimited hours on that. Oh, I forgot to show you the balcony up here. There's also this area. It's all coming together. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, especially all of Crafty's people, if you stayed along for the ride, for the rest of the ride. I usually stream from 4 to 8 p.m. Pacific time, pretty much every single day, especially when there's a good amount of content in the game going on. Sometimes when the content slows down, I'll slow down a little bit, but generally I stream more days of the week than I don't. And especially lately, I've been live for like the last 4 or 5 days in a row. So you can catch, and then the times that I'm normally live, like I said, 4 to 8 p.m. Pacific, there are times where I'll hop on a few hours earlier and then subsequently hop off a few hours earlier. But generally from 4 to 8 is when you can find me. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, all the platforms. Thank you guys so much. And I think that's all I got for you. Code Epic Bricks in the item shop. If you guys aren't already using somebody else's out there that deserves it, highly appreciated. But otherwise, that's all I got for you. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll do a little bit of expeditions, and then I'll probably just do some more building on the build you guys just saw. Ready, Jojo? Sounds good to me. Boom, 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 boom. Raid it up, raid it up. Let's do it. Big raid going on over. Click the raid button. I'm sending you guys. You don't got to go home, but you can't stay here. I'm out of here. Have a good night. Hey, not your average mom, Neptune. Zeppelin, if you're still here, everybody. I think Opie checked out a while ago, but thank you, everybody. I'm out of here. Have a great night. See you later.